Hello, hi. Welcome to day 7 of me trying to beat 3 Yakuza games in 2 weeks. We have roughly 9 days remaining to try to beat these 3 first games before they leave. I almost say before they leave the Yakuza, before they leave Game Pass. We are very close to finishing Yakuza 0, so hopefully we will do it on this day. We are on chapter 15 out of 17, so hopefully we can do it today and we can start Kiwami 1 very, very soon. But, you know, for the time being though, we are Majima. And we are going to Serena to meet with Nishiki. Or, you know, at least try to find him, I suppose. Because all the stories are converging and all the shits are hitting the fan. So let's see what happens when we go to Serena. Serena, this is the place. Nishikiyama's favorite drinking spot. If he ain't in here, it's back to square one. Either way, I gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Let's go. No time to waste here. Alright, here goes. I don't think Nishiki is just gonna be chilling in here. Cause they kinda have a lot going on. Him and Kiryu right now. Oh, I'm wrong, apparently. Very, very wrong. I guess he decided to take a little break-a-roo and come to and come here. Hello, hi.
帰るよ。なあママこの店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな。
Oh.
実際よう来るんか。
He stops.
誰だ
He's like, hello, that would be me.
言うもんや。お前はあんたの探してる男だって言ったら
Oh.
どうする俺がほんまに探しとるんはお前やない。牧村誠
well, that's fair.
その子は立花不動産の桐生と一緒におる。その桐生のとこに案内してもらいたいんや。
He's like, oh, you found the right person.
真島って言ったかあんた。ああ。俺がこの世界に入る前、島の組に
Oh, he has a reputation. Oh.
左目えぐられたって聞いてるよ。それ以来。
Well, damn. Okay. Well, it's true. Here he is. Nice to meet you, I guess.
登場会に復帰したってことですか真島さん。
No, girl.
まだや。
Absolutely not. Oh, not yet. Oh, yeah, I forget he wants to go back. Girl, please.
って言うたら信じてくれるか
He's not gonna believe you, girl. What makes you think he would just tell you? Oh, Reina girly. Not in her bar. Nishiki, please.
今ので何もわからんようやからお前は俺に勝てんのやあんたも分かっちゃいねえよ
Oh?
あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが俺は死んでも兄弟を
And this is why Nishiki is an icon, a legend, and the moment.
そういうことかいな
I adore you, Majima, but listen.
それでも俺は
Oh no, do we have to fight him? Oh no. Just take off your shirts and talk this through. Absolutely. Kaijujubi, absolutely. And I don't want to fight Nishiki. As I'm immediately throwing all the hands. I mean, I have to, so I will. I'm just, you know, I'm looking at the end. I'm looking at the big picture here, y'all, and I'm just hoping that this fight ends with their clothes ripped off. and with a passionate makeout session. You know what I mean? Kind of like Mr. and Mrs. Smith kind of gig where they're like passionately. She's such an icon. You know what I mean? Like they're like breaking this place and they're like fighting and they're doing all of this, but you know, it ends up with a very passionate situation. Listen, I'm allowed to dream. I'm allowed to manifest. I'm allowed to be thirsty on main. Oh, Nishiki, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh shit. Oh, not the healing. No, you're not. Is that gonna actually heal me? That's funny. That's actually really funny. Oh, Nishiki, sweetie. I'm so sorry, but that was so easy. Nishiki, sweetie. I'm so sorry, girlie. I love Reina, a true ally. He said he wasn't gonna rat him out, you flop. Oh? Reina, what you doing? That's not true. What? That's not true. Oh, it is true. Maybe. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh yeah, Majima, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. Let me catch you up on what's going on. Don't make me cry again, Nishiki. This is gonna make things more complicated, isn't it? Not again. I refuse. Huh. Did someone just like fucking snatch her? That doesn't make any sense. They brought her back and then she disappeared. Oh, you don't say, Majima. It is true. There is kind of a bigger thing going on here, but he's not lying. He has been protecting her for a while. Stop. Tachibana will what? Tachibana's dead, girl. Did I read that right? He said if we don't find her, Tachibana's gonna beat the shit out of Kiryu. He's dead. Did I read that right? I was like, but he's dead. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nishiki? That's not possible. Are we gonna become besties? She's somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. Not him using the same verbiage as me. She'll get snatched. I would assume that she already got snatched, but... Okay, how the hell am I gonna find her? Listen, I think I was onto something. when I suggested that they fight with their clothes off, but alas. Poor Makoto, I know, she's honestly going through the most. Like, this girly, like, she is suffering. She is suffering. And she deserves none of it. She's an icon, she's a legend. She is the moment, and she deserves none of this bullshit. Where do we think she is, though? This is a lot. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, okay, we can fight. They didn't like go after me. They just kind of stared, and I was like, wait, do they want to fight? She's a towable character and needs more respect. You know, the funny thing is, Andara, like the other day we had a similar escort mission, and the running animation actually worked, so she wasn't being towed around. That was so funny to me. I was like, oh, work! She's not being towed around. There's actually a working running animation this time. It was pretty fierce. You missed it, I know. Although it was so much funny. It was so much funny. So much funny. It was, yeah, it was so funny. Need to catch the VODs. Yeah, I will probably, those VODs will probably start going up on YouTube soon. Because I will start, instead of trying to, instead of reducing my stream days too much, I will definitely try to upload a few as often as I can, so that I can catch up as quickly as I can, and then start editing stuff. But yeah, I do have a lot of money, that's true. Oh yeah, I haven't really invested in my girlies as much as I would. I know that you're a regular, but you know what I say about telling me what to do. Or, you know, backseaty type situations. I do appreciate that. Because I did forget to do upgrades. But that is kind of how backseating works, Wolfie. I think making suggestions on what the person should do. I know you mean well, but that is usually what backseating means. That is essentially what backseating is. It's usually more frowned upon if like a stranger does it, obviously, but and I know you're just looking out for me, but I do prefer to kind of figure things out on my own. Or like, you know, if I'm desperate or if I really need the help, I will generally ask for it. Ooh. Was his name Yoshi? Did I misread that? I feel like I'm misreading stuff today. Maybe I'm just misreading. Not Yoshi P. Isn't Yoshi P the person responsible for Final Fantasy 14 and the upcoming 16? He is, okay. I thought that name sounded familiar. Yoshi is also the green dinosaur from the Mario lore. From the Super Mario lore. I love Yoshi. Yoshi is so cute. I actually have a McDonald's Yoshi figurine. I feel like I haven't shown it in a while. After this battle, let me show it to y'all because it's actually really cute. I never get Happy Meal, but one time as an adult, they had a Super Mario themed thing, so I got so excited that I was with a friend and both of us were, I was like, oh my god, should we get it? And she was like, sure, I don't really care for it, but I can give you mine. And so I got Yoshi. Oh yeah, it's green, so obviously it's gonna be chroma keyed. I don't know if there's a way I can show it to y'all without the chroma key doing too much. But I have like a tiny little Yoshi on my desk. It's actually really fucking neat. It's really fucking neat. Y'all can really see it. Hold on, let me show it for a let me break the illusion for a quick second so that I can actually show it to y'all. Look at it. It's a tiny little Yoshi. It's actually really, really good quality for like being a McDonald's toy. And then my friend got, oh shit. My friend got Mario. So he comes like in a pipe, and then like there's like two little buttons at the bottom that you can press. And he comes out of the pipe. It's so cute. And they were like obviously official, you know, an official like Nintendo collab with McDonald's, but it was really, really cute. And I have them on my desk. They're so precious. But yeah, I haven't shown them in a while, so I figured I would show y'all since we're like talking about Yoshi. Aren't they so precious? Listen, part of being an adult who, you know, like obviously my parents, you know, my parents did take us to McDonald's every once in a while, but we weren't that type of family that like, oh, there's a particular toy, we must go super often. It's like, you know, like maybe we don't, like maybe we would go there like, I don't know if it was like once a month, but it was definitely not a once a week kind of gig. Wait, I wanted to talk to this guy. Where did that girl go off by herself? I hear she was blind too. You figure a girl like that's gotta... Do you figure a girl like that's got some place to go in Kamurocho? Yeah, where do we think she went? My theory is that she got snatched by someone. Oh. Oh, that's not her. But we can help. We can help this girlie from these creeps. Guns are so annoying in Zero. Because the stun lock, yeah. Yeah, the guns are a bit much. I agree. I do have a gun as Kiryu, but that I never use. I forget the weapons are a thing. Because I'm so used to using their, like, fighting styles that I don't really use their, I don't really use, like, weapons or anything like that. Yoshi is so cute. I love Yoshi. It's funny because I'm not like incredibly attached to like the Mario lore and the characters, but they're just so cute. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, but I was saying it's kind of like, you know, almost like getting back to your like inner child. You know what I mean? By like doing these things every once in a while of like, you know I'm an adult and I know you know what I mean, like, and I know that realistically a Happy Meal is not gonna fulfill me in that way, and that I'm not the target audience for this, but you know what I mean, like there's just certain moments in your life that you're kind of like, you know what, this is for my inner child. My inner child deserves this, you know? Because as a kid, I didn't really have that thing to be like, oh my god, there's this specific thing going on at McDonald's. Let me beg my parents to go every week or whatever to get it. You know what I mean? Not that I can really do that as an adult, don't get me wrong, but, you know, if I happen to go to McDonald's and there's like a fun little collaboration then that I'm interested in, then why not, you know? For my To heal my inner child, if you will. Oh, weapons are more useful when they get to level 999. Oh my god. Because they will I mean, I'm assuming at level 999, most things will be extremely powerful and useful for sure. Get him, girly. That one is so fucking good. I ordered a Happy Meal and I'm still fucking sad. That's a vibe though. That is a vibe. Oh my god, okay, so many fights, but no girly to be found. What is this? What is this place? Oh, well. Oh, not the gun, not the gun. Oh, you disgusting flop. I love the concept of like none of them being good. None of them being good at like aiming. Like none of them actually shoots me in a way that can kill me. You know what I mean? Imagine though, like how funny it would be. You know, there's like this epic storyline going on and all these like big tough guys, and then you just get like literally killed by like a random rat on the street. You know what I mean? That just shoots you. They're like, oh, you're so powerful, and yet I just shot you and you were done with. Like, what's up with that? That would be quite a way to do that. Oh, it's the erotic video plays. Okay, maybe not this place. Maybe not that place. Yeah, where the hell could she have gone to though? I know that, I mean, wasn't there like Little Asia? I'm sure that they would look first there, right? Isn't that like a place that we could look here? Because it should be like close to the West Park, but obviously, you know, obviously Majima doesn't really have that knowledge. But we could try going there, I guess. See if we can, no reason to keep going this way now. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. You can't just insta-kill the pro tag. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it would be funny. I'm just saying it would be funny. Because, you know, you're doing all of this, like, epic stories and all of this, like, intricate thing. And then it's like, oh, you got killed by, like, NPC number 74. Dance fever. I want to dance. Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. Do y'all know the meme? Not the meme, the TikTok sound. Oh, the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Is it out already? That's fun. I'm excited for the Final Fantasy VII like art book to finally be out. I pre-ordered it and the date kept changing. And the recent change that they did was I think January of 2022. So that's fun. Because I think they changed it. It was supposed to come out in the... I mean, they had it as like potentially a tentative release date for December of this year. And then they changed it to March of next year. And they changed it now to January. So hopefully the book will actually be out in January. That would be great. I don't know anything about the Sonic one though. The Encyclopedia that I pre-ordered as well. But yeah. Bye, flippity flops. Yeah, I am. I don't know. I don't know how we can find the girly. I haven't gone this way, so I guess we could try going this way and see if there's anyone that we can like listen into their conversation or something. Where did this girly come from? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let me heal really quick. Oh, it's been a while since I've changed my fighting style. Oh shit. Icon, 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 icon. Delete it, flop. Oh my god. Nar. Get him, girly. Ooh. Get into it. Delete it. Ooh. Oh, that was so satisfying. That's what they all say. They all say that they're not gonna do it again, and then guess what, Mimi? Have y'all seen a girly? Have you seen a girly? Have you seen a girly? They haven't seen a girly. But I can beat them up. He called them barf bags. Love that. That's an insult. Nobody wants to be a barf bag. Although barf bags can also be a compliment, because a barf bag is very useful for people like me who get motion sick. Do you know what I mean? Those barf bags saved my ass in elementary school when we'd go on field trips. So, you know, I guess it really depends on the perspective. I guess it really depends on how you interpret it. You know what I mean? Oh, not the fucking, not the taser. Flop. Ooh, you got pizza. What you got on it? Ooh, I love pizza. Did you really learn your lesson? Okay, anyway. Where's the girly? Where's the girly? Where's the girly? What is it here? Oh, it's a batting place. Tell me where the girly is. Tell me where the girly is. I'm tired of fighting all these flops. I just want to know where the girly is. They're gonna get me. It's fine. Pepperoni. Ooh, double cheese. Come on, double cheese. I never get double cheese. I always get like I always get a few toppings on it. The funny thing is that I'm actually not that big into pepperoni. I've done basically everything that you can put on a pizza. I basically maybe not everything, but I've done a lot. I love a veggie pizza. Put a little bit of corn, some peppers, some mushrooms. I love a veggie pizza. It really is my gig. I love that. I love can't go wrong with beef. I've done beef with like onions. Ooh, bacon. There's a really good one that that I order that is bacon, onions, and whatchamacallit, and barbecue sauce. Oh my god, y'all, it's so good. It's so delicious. Oh, can I listen to this conversation? No, it's irrelevant. Where the hell is she? Not her getting body snatched. Oh, could she be at the empty lot? I forget where it is, though. I don't know how she would make her way there, but I'm thinking that could be, you know, because she's the owner of the plot. So I think it would make sense if she tried going to that plot. But I really don't remember how to get there. It's not like it's a, you know, it's not like it's highlighted in the map or anything. So there's that. Hello? But that's like a quirky little assumption that I'm making here. Oh, you stopped liking bacon? That's fair. Was it that deep? Like, did people really need to make you feel bad for it and like make fun of you for it? Like, it's just bacon, girl. Like, people like different things, get over it. You know what I mean? Like, I never understand when people like make fun of like other people's like, oh, you don't like that thing or whatever. It's like, yeah, like what's the big deal? Like, everyone's different. Oh god. Oh, well. More flops trying to steal money from people. Well. Meanwhile, you're enjoying your double cheese, iconic ass pepperoni pizza. And they stay bothered by your own preferences. Like it affects them in some way, somehow. Bye. Sucks to suck. You say something? Did you say something there? Do you have anything to say to me? Did you have a problem here? Okay, yeah, I really... Oh, wait, the dragon and tiger. And I seen that in Sotenbori? Anyway, I got no time to waste. The dragon and tiger. Yeah, irrelevant. I really thought I did something. I really did. I really thought I did something with that. Oh, little Asia is literally around the corner. Maybe I can find... Maybe I can go there. Oh, it's over here. No reason to keep going this way. Okay, so we don't... So it's not... Little Asia's not it. And where the hell? Where is the girly? Where is the girly? Where is the girly? Tell me where the girly is. Tell me where the girly is. Where is the girly? I'm not actually asking though. But yeah, where the hell? It's me pressing the button to do the thing and he doesn't do the thing. Okay, there she is. Ooh. Yahoo! Majima keeping Yahoo alive single-handedly. His impact. He actually invented Yahoo because, you know, Yahoo wasn't a thing. Ruby says, we're finishing this today, girlies, and then can't find the part to end the story. I know, right? And then I'm stuck. And then I spend a bunch of time looking for this girly. I feel like this is gonna be a matter of time until I find her. Do I want to go to Sagawa's hideout? I guess I can try going there. Listen, at this point, I'm just gonna look everywhere. It's like trying to go through like all these like corners and alleyways and crevices and whatever. Can I go here? It's not giving me an option to go in. So I don't think I can go to Sagawa's office. Huh. Where is she? Girly, where did you go? Kamurocho is only so big, you know what I mean? Like, you think she's getting some popcorn? Do we think she's getting some popcorn? Oh, Beep beep. Hi, Spin. If you can't wait, I can let you in for 10,000. Oh. Do I want to go to the pier? She's not at the pier. That doesn't make sense. I have no idea. I really have no idea. She's playing a very good game of hide and seek. She fucking is. She really, really is, though. How are you doing, Spin? I feel like I haven't sent this in a while, but y'all need to follow Spin if you haven't. I know most of you probably already have by now. But Spin's preparing some fun stuff for the new year. Spin has some fundraising and some fun shenanigans going on its Ko-Fi, so y'all are missing out if you also want to watch an iconic VTuber drag artist. That's fair. Spin streams are quite late for us in Europe. But I definitely do recommend checking out its like VODs and stuff like that, because the streams are fun. Streams are very fun. Very cozy, chaotic, a little bit of everything. But definitely a lot of cozy Animal Crossing shenanigans for sure. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Where the fuck is she? Can someone actually tell me where she is? Or what I need to do to find her? Cause like, maybe a hint at first. I'm not gonna lie, Andara, I always forget about VODs. I always forget that's a thing. It's like, a lot of the times if I miss someone's stream, I'm like, well, I missed it. I kind of wish that Twitch had a thing, kind of like how YouTube has like a sub box, where like, it would show you like who's live right now, but it would give you like a list of VODs from people who are live. You know what I mean? Like it would like sort them in order of like maybe when they started streaming or whatever. And you could like watch the VODs and like it would promote the VODs as like their own kind of like videos. That would be so fucking fierce. It's like Twitch, I understand like the appeal of a live stream is to be there live, but I think it would be so cool to promote like, you know, someone's like recent stream or something that you may have missed. Like, hey, you're like that streamer you followed, like they have a VOD available. Do you want to watch it? Like that would have been so cool. Cause like I literally always forget that VODs are a thing. And I feel like if I saw, and like not a lot of people have time to like upload their streams onto like YouTube and like edit and do all that shit. So that would have been so useful as well for people, you know, who don't have the spoons to cross promote or to cross post on different platforms, and they would still have like people watch their streams, and then people could sub, you know, if they didn't want any ads during, you know, when they're watching the VODs or whatever. I don't know. You may have a hard time finding Makoto, but at least you're getting items and money. I don't want items and money. I want to beat the game. If anyone remembers or knows how to get her, can I get a hint? Pretty please. Okay, middle. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Okay. So maybe like around this area? Okay, I'll ask a yes or no question and you can say yes or no without going too much into it. Do I have to go inside of a building, like a restaurant or an office or... Okay, work. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I missed that completely. Am I gonna be upset when I find her and be like, oh shit, this was so obvious? Because for some reason, I mean, I don't know. This is one of the few parts of the game where, like, they're not actively telling you where to go. So I think it is supposed to be kind of like, you know, like, where the fuck is she kind of thing. Okay. I'm thinking down this road, because this is kind of like middle of the map. It's kind of a... I've been next to the area a few times. Oh, well. Honestly, that's not surprising to me. That's honestly not very surprising to me. Oh? Who the fuck is this? Where did this guy come from? And why did I get like such a cutscene? Hello? I really thought I was doing it right. I was like, wait. Is this it? Wait, am I where I think I am? Oh, it's the empty lot. I honestly didn't know where it was. So I was like kind of looking for it. That's why I was trying to go through these like little alleyways. It should be just up here. That's where I'm assuming she would go, but I didn't know where it was in the map. That's why I was going down these like alleyways and shit, because I didn't know. I found it. Well, I didn't find the girly, but I found the empty lot, which is hers. Maybe she'll run into me here, because I don't think she's here at the moment. Oh. Oh. Girly. I don't like this. 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 I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Girly. Girly. Can she see him? Did she get her vision back? she can be like, oh, Majima was a hottie this whole time. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay, so the thing is I don't know how like realistic that is, but she got trauma induced blindness. Um I don't know exactly the logistics of that, but so she, I guess meeting her brother and finally having that resolution, I guess, kind of may have helped her get her vision back.
お前見えとるんか。
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。
Okay, not too well.
あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
Oh, okay. So she's like kind of getting her vision back.
どないなっとんねん。
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。
This girlie has been going through so much. Like, Jesus Christ.
ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか。
I mean, it happened.
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。
She never got to see his face.
分かったのは、ひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんなたちのせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなや。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命やない。
I don't know if I would trust your boss
お前から
though.
買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに大手土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。
Oh.
私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もし
Oh, she wants fucking revenge. She wants to take them the fuck down.
兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザ。
And honestly, do you blame her?
そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？
Well, I mean, clearly she has a lot of money. So, you know.
お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が仇を撃つのを望んでる。
That would be really fucking poetic if the only person that he was able to kill was to avenge her.
そんな男のわけないやろが。
Don't tell her who she is and who she's not. I know that he's trying to protect her from a path of destruction,
待て。
but
もう一人で平気だから。
元
oh, oh girly.
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。
Come on, takoyaki.
たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
Is he asking her on a date?
お腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
いいよ。 でも食べたら
Oh.
もう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろよ。
A little datey date? I'm here for it. Ooh. I mean, this chapter was called Proof of Love, so maybe love is in the
食
air.
べに行くの？たこ焼き。
当たり前やろ。行くで。
She claims she's fine on her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her.
ほな行くで。
I love the idea of like everyone is looking for her. And Majima's like, you know what would be a great idea? Let me just go out with her. Let me just take her on a takoyaki date where people can potentially find us. Or no, girly. Not her tripping and
よう見
falling.
えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか。
大丈夫だから。
Aww. Protect her at all costs. It's funny because I actually in one of my desperate oh girly. In one of my desperate attempts to find her, I was thinking about the idea of looking for takoyaki restaurants because I was like, she likes takoyaki. Let's look for a takoyaki restaurant. So that's actually funny that we're ending up going there.
こら、雪でも降るんちゃうか。
50%だって。
I think that's the place.
雪の確率。天気予報で言ってた。
Oh, that's a big line.
どういうこっちゃ。
どうかしたの？
あのや、たこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
Maybe they're doing a special promotion.
そういえば私、さっき屋台を見かけたか。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか。
多分。匂いがそんな感じ。
Oh, a food cart?
どこで見たいの。
なんか広場みたいなところ。周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあ
A
って。
plaza area.
この辺りで広場言うたら劇場前広場やろか。
Oh, maybe the theater square, yeah. Alright, that's just up ahead, okay. We can go to the theater square. Yeah, I've never heard of trauma-induced blindness, but then again, it could be a thing, but... Oh no, we just hear the thud of her falling every once in a while. Or no. But yeah. Funniest joke about the Yakuza series is Kiryu. Throughout the series is a virgin and never has sex. Let's not talk about things that I haven't experienced yet, because that's kind of, you know, in a bit ruining the joke for me.
そうか。ほな探してみるか。
I don't think he's pure and innocent. I think, you know, whether or not someone has had sex doesn't mean that they're pure and innocent by default. Because he's also, you know, a Yakuza member adjacent, I suppose. Now he's not really a member, but... Oh.
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。
Maybe I want some takoyaki.
時間かかってすまへんな。
We found the place. We found love in a takoyaki place. Isn't it December? Why are the leaves falling in December?
なんさ気付けや。
You would think that by now the leaves would be long fallen. Ooh, that looks so good. Give it to me now.
はいはい。優しいんだね。
I was gonna say something like that.
いい人じゃない。ね。
I was gonna say such a
ぐ
sweetie.
らぐら言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
Hey, don't be rude. Oh. Oh.
私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。
This is cute.
この人がいなかったら。今
Wait a minute. This is cute.
美味しそうですね。いい匂い。そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。本当ですか？
I love her so much. Ooh, I think he's also catching the feels. Ooh. What was that? What was that sound I just made? I don't think I've ever made that sound before.
大阪にも
Oh my god.
カムロ町のたこ焼き。
なあ、そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
Oh my god.
そうだね。
This is a little datey date.
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんや、お前。
Well, starting with you.
アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても、組の人間に手出したら、連中はどこまでも。
Yeah, girly. If you mess with them, they will come for you until the end of your days.
その場合、どないな目
But
に遭
if Majima is there to protect her.
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
Oh,
少しだけ考える。
she said, mind your business.
今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。
Oh,
私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。
oh.
美味しかったな、たこ焼き。
It looked so good.
もう一個食べない？私買って
Oh,
くる。
another round.
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待って。
Girl, don't leave her by herself. Girl, I know this is cute and all, but this ain't it. Like, you finally find her, and then you're just like, you know what? Let me leave you alone in this park. Not dangerous at all. Not dangerous at all. Like, please, Majima. I know it's right around the corner, but still. Hello, hi. I sure am. That was some damn fine takoyaki. I'll take one more. Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? You take just as many as you'd like, honey, on the house. For real? All the same, just one right now, and you bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Anytime, dear. Oh, she's so sweet. All right, got some hot takoyaki. Now to get it back to the children's park before it gets cold. Let's go! Move! I have a girlie to feed takoyaki to. She's gonna be gone, isn't she? She's gonna be gone. She's gone. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Anja,
ああ、
たこ焼きくれや。
I...
何言うとるんや、お前。
No.
さっき 公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんから
God damn it, she fucking tricked me.
なんやと？
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。
She didn't know your
姉ちゃん
name.
は誠って名乗ってたけど
Oh. Oh, does she not know my name?
あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
I think she knows his name.
殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に
Tomorrow at 5. Roof of the empty lot.
そんだけ伝えたらあんたに
Damn.
わかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時。屋上。
I feel like she's gonna basically hire Majima, Kiryu, and Nishiki to be her like bodyguard team to take down the family that killed her brother. And I'm into that. If that's where this is going, I'm absolutely into it. It's about time to go meet Makoto. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night, but she wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. I ain't about to leave her by herself. Regardless, she wants me there. I'll be there. She might not have heard. I feel like I think they've introduced themselves to each other like on a proper way, but I could be wrong. Again, I'm not one to remember details that well, so I fully could be wrong. But I don't know. I was sure that she knew his name. She may have not wanted to say his name to a random person just in case, you know, they were looking for Majima, because, you know, Majima is quite a famous name around town. So she may have not wanted to throw his name around like that. I don't know. Because I feel like she knows his name, but if she's like me, she could have forgotten it, to be fair. She's anything like me, which she's not. She only knows Takoyaki Sugar Daddy. Takoyaki Daddy. That's fair. Oh, oh my god. Okay, you know what? Oh, we're breakdancing. Oh, we're breakdancing, girls. Oh, that flop just fucking shot me. Not on my watch. What are y'all up to on this day? I would love to hear about what y'all are doing and watching and playing. Enjoying in general. Deleted flops. Ooh. Bye. Teehee. Oh, wait. Out of my way. I have places to go and a girly to meet. Makoto should be waiting up there. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Let's go. The tenants? What is that? No time to stand here thinking. Finally got the bags from that Kickstarter I pledged to 1,000,000 years ago. Really glad y'all convinced me not to get one from my now. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm really glad too. Girly, where are you?
どこほっつき歩いとんねん。誠。
Nice watch. Oh, it's her watch. I forgot he kept it. Oh, that's gonna be sweet when he gives it back. It's gonna be Kiryu. No? Who the fuck? Arnar. Arnar.
どこの組のもんや。渋沢組だ。渋沢組？うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手打ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。
Okay.
お前らが西谷を。手間かけさせやがって。いい加減目覚めたぜ。誠はどないした？あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやった。
Oh no, girly.
あの子が自分から渋
How the hell did she get in contact with them?
振られちまったな。今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出した。
Arnar,
しかし女
girly.
ってのはわかんねえもんだな。あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教えてくれたよ。しつこく付きまとってくるから追い払ってくれってよ。
This doesn't sound right. She wouldn't say this.
堂島組長と女は
They're lying to me.
関係ねえだろ。お前の行く先はあの世なんだからな。
Girl, you're really confident in your flop skills.
あの子は俺を呼んどるんや。せやからお前らをここに起こした。はあ？あの子はどこにおんねや！
Yeah, they lied to me. That's fine. I can just beat the answer out of them. From the Shibusawa family. Y'all don't know that I'm the break dancer of these streets. I don't know what I was going with that. You get to redecorate apartments and lease them out, kind of like Sims. Oh, interesting. Without having to look after the Sims. That's cool. So it's kind of like House Flipper and stuff like that. That's nice. That seems pretty relaxing and cute. Ooh. Destroy them. That was iconic. Did y'all see that? That flippity flap? Flippity flap flip? Kablam. Oh, it would have been really cool if he got launched off of the roof. That would have been really fucking cool. But alas. Where is the girly? Tell me where the girly is. So?
女はどこや？そら、はよ言えや。嫌な他のもんに聞く。その前にお前には死んでもらうけどな。
He's like, you better spit it out, girl. You better tell me.
はよ言えや。六本木、セバスチャンビルの。
Roppongi Sebastian Building? I've never heard of this. But I'm going. Gotta get to the Sebastian Building now. No telling what she's planning to pull. Yeah, girl, like... Oh? Why are there so many... Oh, I guess I'm hopping on a taxi. I was like, why am I getting pulled in so many different directions? We're getting on a cab. That's what's going on. You get different jobs. That's actually cool. Specific budget. That's actually really fun. That sounds fun. Like a fun, relaxing moment to do. To kind of wind down and have fun. To me, that's helpful with those games because like having unlimited access to everything to me is an issue. So for me, it's actually good whenever you're like you have certain restraints on styles or oh. Sorry, I can't witness the bullying. I have to intervene. I probably would be able to beat these games faster if I didn't intervene during these things, but I really can't not intervene. But yeah, with games like that, I usually prefer when I have like certain restrictions on style or budget because it really helps me make decisions. Because if I don't have those restrictions, then I really don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I get paralyzed by options. That's kind of my thing. Y'all, there's this Korean dating show on Netflix that I saw already a couple clips of, and I've already messaged Pants, and we need to fucking watch it on Discord. It just looks so much fun. I've seen a clip of this girlie being like, I mean, none of them are really my type. Like, just so honest about it. And there was another guy that was like, they had like a little scene of him like working out at the gym and he was like so fucking hot. I was like, Pants, we need to fucking watch this. I forget the name of the show, but it looked like it was gonna be interesting. I want to go to the Sebastian building. Whatever that is. Never heard of that. Can get pretty creative within certain boundaries. If they have services. Oh, I see. Whoa. What is this? Oh, not that flop. Ugh. These nasty ass flops. He's like, hello. Hello, hi. I heard you've been looking for me, old. He did nothing. Ugh.
兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。お二人には今後も堂島組のことを支えてもらわねと。
The new captain. Not this.
それで、牧村さん。殻の一坪の件で俺に話があるって？
土地はあなた方にお譲りします。あんな土地、私には必要ありませんから。
おじい様の残された土地だ。そう無下にするもんじゃねえよ。
She's like, mind your business. Maybe shut the fuck up and let me speak. Oh?
これまで殻の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方。
Oh?
その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。
Stop. Is she gonna ask for them to kill them in return for the land? Things are getting spicy.
あの人は私の兄です。
それで？
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。
Stop.
殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
Now that's a stunt. I knew that's where this was going. She's like, I don't need money. I need them to be beheaded. Well, can't wait to see how this turns out. And then Majima shows up.
誰か来るぞ。
一人か。
Not just one execution. She wants 3 girlies to get executed.
マジマ。
Hi.
が始末したんじゃねえのか。
マジマ。
No, they didn't.
うっさいわボケ。
Oh, he's like, I'm not here to talk.
お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けなチーム。
No time to waste on trash. Well,
さっさとどかんかい。ボケ。
step aside, assholes. I love that. Me when the straights walk too slow on the street. Step aside, assholes. When the straights do that thing when they're in the escalator and it's like a straight couple and they're just like sitting there. And you're like, Mama, escalators are not meant for you to just sit there. If you're gonna just sit there, at least choose a lane so that people can go down the stairs. Step aside, flops. Oh, this is fun. I will never get over this combat. It's so silky smooth. It's so much fun. Oh, wait. Ooh, damn. With one swing, he got rid of 3 of them. That was hot. That was pretty iconic. My god. I don't think they're gonna react too well to her asking for their execution, so I'm glad that Majima arrived here right now. Bye. You lost what? What happened? Ooh. Hello. No. Stop. Not them fucking shooting her.
なんやこれは。
Absolutely not. This rotted ass, nasty ass man. Who the fuck does he think he is? All of these disgusting ass flops. Rotted in every way imaginable. Girl. Girl, Majima's gonna destroy every single one of you. Girly! She better not fucking die. Not the helicopter. Oh, my blood is boiling. Oh, I'm upset. Oh, that nasty man. I want to punch him so hard. Y'all don't even understand. Oh. Oh. Hello. That's when you know. That's when you know. Oh, bitch. Y'all are fucking with the wrong person. Y'all have ding dang done it. Get in line, flops. Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Who's coming for this? Who wants a piece of this ass? These are not the people that I want to beat the fuck up, though. You know what I mean? Those rotted ass guys in the helicopter are the ones that I need to be taken out. I knew they weren't gonna react well. I thought there was gonna be a chance that they would do it because, you know, the Yakuza betrays each other all the time and all that stuff. But I also knew that there was a big chance that not only my game was gonna lag, but that they were not gonna react very well to that brainstorming session, I suppose. Yeah, I still don't get what that's supposed to mean. Girl. These nice close-ups though, they hit different when they hit different when the shirt is off. You know what I mean? Oh, we're dancing. Oh, we're dancing. Hello, why is my game struggling right now? My game is angry that the girlie was gotten. I hope she's not dead though, like, fuck. I think she got shot on her side or something, so she shouldn't be dead. I hope. The sad music isn't really helping. Girly. She's still alive.
おい誠、聞こえるか。しっかりせえ。
Oh no. Who the fuck?
おい、俺がわからんのか。返事せえや。誠。
ごめんなさい。
誠。
Girly.
私だけじゃ何もできなかった。
Girly, no.
あなたに迷惑。
もう喋らんで。
Girly, no.
お願い。聞いて。
Not the cliffhanger. Okay, what happened? I think they were gonna kill her regardless, I feel like they had the nasty rotted guy there for that.
俺がその条件を飲むと思うのか、お嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければ、それはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
お。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うにだ。
These rotted ass man. I want to punch every single one of them.
あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一粒は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。
And yet, all of you fucking need it. And all of you are thirsty for it.
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。
That's why they want her dead.
白紙になる可能性も高い。でも逆に言えば土地の所有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかいない。
That's why they don't necessarily want to get it from her.
の裏が取れた。女子供だろうがヤクザをなめちゃいけねえな。
Ew. Rotted. Rotted in every way. Disgusting.
私本当に
Girly, no.
世間知らずだから殻の一坪があればうまくやれるって私にはそれしかないから。
分かったもうええ。
やるしかなかったの。
No, girly.
誰かこの子を。
マジマ
Who the fuck? Oh?
何があった
Oh! It's Sarah!
撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。
Oh! This is good! Oh, this is very good! Okay! Okay!
どこに連れてくんや。
安心しろ。お前も来い。あの子を助けたかったら
Oh!
今
This is good.
俺にしろ。それともお前一人で女を助けられるか。
No, I need you, girl. I need you, girl. Yeah. Sorry. Not me sneaking in some BTS propaganda. Save the girly, save the girly, save the girly, save the girly, save the girly.
死ぬんやない。
Not the doors closing right on his face.
でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えとるから。せやから頼む。
Oh, Majima. Save the girly, please. Oh my god. And we're gonna start the last chapter, y'all. I think in Kiryu's perspective now, if I'm not mistaken. Another rotted flop.
その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は立花の生き別れの妹だった。
Save the girly, save the girly, save the
極道
girly.
たちは特殊な生い立ち
Oh,
を
let me,
持つ
don't make me watch that
情け
again.
容赦なく牙をむく。
Rotted. Fucking rotted. Ugh. Eh.
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ暴力の闇に飲まれていった。
Oh, we need to get revenge. Whether she lives or not, we're getting revenge, okay?
カムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとしていた。
Yeah! Oh, that's one of the most satisfying things I've ever seen in this game. Oh, Kiryu and Majima are gonna ruin y'all's lives. It didn't say that I was gonna, like, switch to either of them, actually. Finale, black and white. Maybe it's gonna switch back and forth between the two of them. For this last chapter. Y'all, the adrenaline, the stress. I'm like feeling all the emotions. I'm like shaking and quaking.
終わったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。ただ、まだ意識が戻ってません。
Okay.
もしかしたら、このまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
Not
なんやと。
Not never.
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
Is he related to her somehow?
牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば、間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。
Right.
せやったらどこへ？
Where are we taking her?
安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。
Oh, damn.
お前も一緒に来るか。
Oh, we're not?
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。セラ、誠を頼む。
He really trusts him.
俺には
I mean, he did save her
や
life.
らなあかんことがある。
I gotta kill some people. Don't worry about it.
黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限り、あの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた
Take
狙われる。
them down.
せやから、俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか。
In
先生
front.
もあの子を頼むで。
he will not comment on that in front of the doctor.
あいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
She's really pretty.
Majima.
Oh. We're executing. We're executing bitches on this day. And now... Oh no, I thought we were gonna switch to Kiryu. Rotted flops.
ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。
Flops. Flops.
てめえの手
Now I get like irrationally angry just like looking at them. I hate all of them so much.
これから渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。その前にまだやることがあるでしょう。何の話だ。
Well, she's still alive, first of all.
風間組の始末です。橘不動産、日教連。
Well, Tachibana real estate is kind of done, by the way.
風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。
無所にいる風間の頭を消すってことかい。
Well,
そんな中途半端なやり方じゃてっぺんなんか取れねえよ。脅し以外はズブの素人だな。
てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
isn't he the captain now? Flop. Not that I like him any better than the others, but this specific flop has been deserving of a punch in the head for quite a long time.
さっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ。 親父。
Okay.
今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
Okay. Another flop I'm gonna have to defeat. That's fine. I'll do it. I don't give a
ここに
shit.
いたのか、桐生、錦、
Oh, there's Kiryu.
牧村誠。まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが。
So they're completely unaware of everything, of course.
そうか。
なあ桐生、お前真島五郎って男知ってるか？
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか。
そいつ
Oh,
の
you
教師をしました。
know.
風間組の事務所に押し入って柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さんを。
真島はその後俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのか、お前。
Did you lose to flop?
歯が立たなかったよ。
そんなやつが誠を探してるのか。
ただその真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。
No, he's your future bestie. Don't worry about it.
だからといって仲間とは限らねえ。とにかく誠を見つけねえことには何もわからねえままだ。死んだ立花のためにも彼女だけは。
Come on, upcoming besties. Let's go. One common goal.
そうだな。
Oh. Oh, the pager? That's not a number I know. Guess I'll have to call back to see who it is. Surely it's not Majima.
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ。
Unless he has the card. Who'd be calling me now? It could be a trap, but I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. If it's got anything to do with where Makoto is, I'll take the chance. First, I need to find out who it's from. Time to find a payphone. Hi, playthrough crew. Good to see you.
おい、虫かよ。
I just zipped right past Nishiki. That's fine. He can catch up. Don't worry about it. Good to see you. Who's on the account today? Good morning to you. I'm in the last chapter of Yakuza 0. We're currently doing a challenge where I'm trying to beat Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and 2 before they leave Game Pass at the end of the month. So we're currently on our way to beat the first out of the 3 games, so that's exciting. This is a prequel, which I think came out after some of the games that were already out, but chronologically everyone recommends this. Sarah.
そっちは日教連の世良だ。世良さん。あなただった。
They have met him, right?
立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア外の陳さんの店に来ている。
Speak to you one-on-one. Oh.
すぐに来られるか。何の話です。会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
A one-on-one with Kiryu and Sarah? I'd watch that. I guess Sarah's in Kamurocho too. I need to meet him in Little Asia. Hi Emma, good to see you. Can I please get a shout out for Playthrough Crew, by the way? They're such a wonderful channel. That I absolutely recommend. I don't know if I have a mod right now. Active. Oh, fuck me. Just kidding, Spin's right there. Thank you, Spin. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sarah. Let's talk. Hello, hi.
あんたの客はあっちだ。
Oh, hello.
立花さんは残念だった。最後に一目でも妹と会わせてやりたかったな。
Right? That was fucking bullshit.
アジア外に住む中国人を代表して礼を言う。
I really tried my best.
よしてくれ。俺は何もできなかった。礼を言われる資格なんかねえ。
Such a humble man. Okay, Sarah, what's up, girlie?
ゆっくりはしてられません。話ってのは。
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。それを伝えに来た。
え？
牧村誠が堂島組に撃たれた。一応峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いている。意識不明のままだ。
何があったんです？
Well, let me catch you up on the story, Kiryu. Let me tell you a few things that happened.
彼女は目が見えるようになっていた。
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思った。
That's true. It's good news that they think she's dead.
再開発計画の本格着手に動き出した。
Little do they know that there's a revenge plot coming to fruition.
マジマって男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。
Oh, he can be trusted.
信用できるんですか？
He sure can.
あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。
He does.
ただ、
He's in love with her.
はっきりはわからん。
He's in
そ
love.
れより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に。
All right, what's the plan here? What's the
これ
move?
まで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄え。
Patient and thorough. The less of the flops. The less flop of all the flops.
久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。
You need to show
と
strength.
なれば、真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の。
So he wants to get rid of me, Nishiki.
特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば、殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として。
Oh, he wants them to be the counterbalance. It makes sense that he wants a third party to have the empty lot. Oh, that's why Tachibana trusted Sarah as well. Got it.
おやっさんはあなたに登場会を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know that they had that kind of connection.
俺もお前ほどじゃないが、風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を。
Oh. All right.
お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。殺しの濡れ衣の件も いずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今
Sarah better not betray us, because I'm catching feelings here. Oh.
それじゃもう俺にできる
I'm like,
ことは
aw,
ないって
he's
こと
so
ですか。
nice.
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。
Yeah, you need to give yourself more credit than that, Kiryu.
お前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。
Tokyo Bay,
彼女が生きて
Shibara.
ることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
That's
お
fair.
前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は街を出ろ。いいな。
All right. I guess that's what we're doing. I don't know if that's what Kiryu wants to do, though. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I guess there's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Alright, let's go then. Ooh woo. Oh my god. Oh my god. This little area is like so tiny that like you get stuck so easily. Yeah, we're saving. We're saving. We're am I getting out of here? Yeah, okay, I'm going this way. We're meeting up with our bestie. Oh my god. I got stuck in a doorknob. There you go. Oh, I literally got out of the wrong part of it. Oh, I don't want to bite. I don't want to bite. Ooh, I don't want to bite. Oh wow, my health is real low. Let me fix that. Get them, girly. Oh my god. This last chapter, though, I will say, I think it's gonna get juicy. I think it's gonna get real juicy. Ew, rotted. I wish Kiryu did that to me. I mean, get in line, you know what I mean? Oh, y'all wanted to shoot me? I can shoot you too. I can also use a gun. Oh, except I think it ran out of ammo. That's fine. Oh, that's just the audience. Ooh! Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. We beat 250 enemies on the streets. I think that's actually not that much, considering the amount of potential battles that I feel like I skipped on, and like side stories and stuff like that. I feel like that's actually not. I'm not gonna not give myself credit, but considering how much more it could be, I guess yeah. Hi, bestie. Oh, not the Kazama family office. Or nar. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
的になってるはずだぜ。号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか。
We must
街の中、堂島組で溢れる。俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ。
Yeah, girly, we gotta go. Oh, not these flops. Not the flops finding us.
錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。
The girly is safe.
彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。
They think they did that.
殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を抑えつけることができるはずだ。この場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれ
We
ない。
just need to go, girl.
どうしろってんだ。
お前は風間組に行け。柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。
Oh.
こいつらは俺が食い止める。
桐生、
早く行け、錦。
分かったよ。
Alright, divide and conquer, I guess. I guess the man that he's gonna protect, I guess he deserves rights. Haven't I built a reputation at this point that I beat all these people up? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, at this point you would think that word would come around that I have been destroying everybody. And yet, it seems like all of them think I will take their bullshit. And these random ass flops are gonna defeat me. Pretty weird behavior if you ask me. Oh, a Christmas tree? That's a potted plant, Mama. That's not even a tree. Mama, that's not a tree. Oh, you flops have made several mistakes on this day. Several mistakes, in fact. I need to heal again. I need to heal again. Stab. Destroy the flop. Annihilate. Oh, this taser girly is gonna piss me off. You wanna go, bitch? I may not have a taser, but I can beat you the fuck up. I will ruin your career. Y'all want drama? I'll give you drama. Oh, bitch. Don't you even try it, flop. Don't you even try it. Get her, Jade. Oh, well. I missed. I missed. I may have missed that quick time event. Oh, a metal bat. Oh, we're doing the combo that that Majima does. I just realized that's the thing that Majima does when he has the bat. Wonder how the Kazama family guys are holding up. I hope they all make it out okay. Oh, we're going to the office? Oh, I guess we're meeting up with Nishiki. With our bestie. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go. Help the bestie, help the bestie, help the bestie. How am I game vibrating? Y'all see that? My game kind of shaking and quaking. Let's go. I run. I sprint through the streets to help my man. Oh, I'm running. I haven't found any cabs on the way there too, so we really have to zip zoom. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Yesterday I was installing Kiwami 1 because I knew that we were close to beating this, and I may have read the synopsis and gotten slightly spoiled on on what Kiwami 1 is supposed to be about. So I may have gotten slightly spoiled. Oh, this flop again. Really? Again? Again. Nothing new. Same old shit. I forget the exact quote. But this fucking flop, we beat him 3 times, y'all. And I thought last time was gonna be the third time. But no. Once a flop, always a flop, I guess. Okay. What do you think, Kiryu? What do you think? They're all gonna die. This man is really brave for someone who got literally beat up 3 times by me. This man is really fucking brave. He really runs his mouth for someone who consistently has lost against me. It's giving Pokemon rival energy where they're always talking all this shit and you're like, Mama, you've always got defeated. Like, I've always defeated you every single time. Like, I don't know where you're getting this cocky energy from, because as far as I know, you're a flop. Girl, you've defeated him before. You'll be fine, Kiryu. Oh, and we all know that straight men have a thing about their pride. Girl, please. You'll take your pride to the grave then, bitch. You'll take that straight pride ass to the fucking grave, bitch. Let's please settle this for good. I am tired of fighting this man. I am over it. I'm over this man. I have been over him for several days now. For several days now. Oh, you made Snowboy? You got good at making Snowboys in Animal Crossing? Hell yeah. Iconic. Now that's iconic. Wait, can I spend money on myself actually? I should have done this before I healed, but that's fine. Oh, we're going in, girls. It's the last chapter. Come on now. We're going in. We're spending money. We're spending money. Oh, I don't taunt them though. I was gonna almost spent it on that, but I don't really taunt them. I don't really taunt anyone. Oh. The quick step blow. Oh. Sure, I'm just spending my money, y'all. I'm just getting all the things here. Oh, I can't afford this. Well, that's fine. You really think you're doing something. Well, that's iconic, actually. Ooh, get him! Oh, yes. Oh, no. Give me this sign. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You listen. Oh, you broke the sign! Rude. I guess I'm gonna have to use this. I guess I'm gonna have to hit you with the traffic cone, since you didn't want the sign. Oh shit. No! Oh, my game flashing. Get him! Get him! Yes, destroy this man. I mean, honestly speaking, I really am over him though. Like, how many times do you have to get beat up by me to understand that I'm not the one? Do you know what I mean? How many signs do I have to mash in your face in order for you to get the hints? Do you know what I mean? Clearly many signs to the face, to the head. Clearly this flop behavior knows no bounds. Oh shit. Oh. Please. Oh shit. Ooh. I will be very clear and admit that I pressed the A button before I pressed X, but it still worked out for me, so that's great. So that's great. That's all you need to know, really. Get him! Oh, yes. That was a juicy amount of health. Is there a sign? Okay, yes. Get him. Can I beat him with the sign? Get him! I think we're gonna get a cutscene, though. I think, maybe. Not a cutscene, a quick time. I guess not. Is this the final time? Please? Says you. Girl, don't listen to him. Who cares what he has to say? Girl, shut the fuck up. I don't give one singular shit about what you have to say. About me or Kazama. Oh, y'all did this. Y'all did this to yourselves. Please tell me that. Oh, I wish he was like walking away. That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny if he was like having this reflective moment and Kiryu was just like walking away. There's another guy. I mean, it would benefit him if I were to take Shibusawa down. No. Oh. So they knew, oh, at least he knows that she wasn't supposed to die. Ah, shit. Unless you're tricking me and you want me to go towards him so that y'all can follow me. A real Yakuza. Aren't you all real Yakuzas? Nishiki, bestie.
アジア街から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。
Well,
もしかして日教連
conveniently,
芝浦にいるのか。
I also just heard that.
誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Get the car, bestie. Get the car. The deepest, darkest shit pit of the Yakuza world. Girl, at this point, I'm ready. Girl, don't yell at me. Shut the fuck up. Please kick him.
全部覚悟の上です。クゼの兄貴。
You know what? Maybe he doesn't deserve you to kick him. You know what? Why am I like this? Anyway. Girly, I gotta go. Let's go, Nishiki. You get in this car and that's it. Okay. Actually, I should probably... Ooh, shit. This is your last chance to move about freely before the final battle begins. Speak to Nishikiyama for a list of options. Choose Switch to Majima from that list to change protagonists. After switching to Majima, you will have the opportunity to return to Kiryu, so you can prepare thoroughly. Just so you know, this is a perfect time to make a new game save in case you need to come back. Damn, the game really spelled it out for me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna save the game. I don't think we're gonna switch protagonists though. I think we're just gonna finish the story. But I will allow for this to be a separate save file in case I want to go back to it or something. Probably won't because we are kind of on a time constraint. But I'm ready to end it. Let's go, girls. Let's do it, bestie. Let's do it. Let's ride. Because I'm assuming switching to Majima at this point would have been to do side quests as well, right? You can't end the story as Majima, I'm assuming. So yeah, we're just gonna do whatever we're in the line to do. Oh shit. This is probably my last day on Earth? Majima, please. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Majima, please. Not with this attitude. Nothing left on the bucket list? This is the end of the line. If I go with no regrets. Girl, let's fucking do this. Time to put an end to all of this. Hold tight, Makoto. Ooh, shit. Y'all. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this jelly. I'm not ready for all of them to be in the same room. This is gonna be peak drama right here. Peak drama. I'm like nervous. My god. Girl. Oh, these are the guys that beat me up that other time, right? Girl. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Oh, Miss Thing. I don't think you, I don't think you understand what you're in for today. I don't think you understand what you're doing. Ooh. Get them. He's like, did you say something? That's so weird. I thought I heard something. I was gonna say kick him. He deserves 0 rights either. Who the fuck? Oh, this ugly ass. He's not really ugly though, unfortunately. As much as I would like to call him ugly, he's not really ugly. But rotted, I can say. Mind your business, old. Oh, I guess he's gonna just spill the beans. Mind your business. Yeah, you lied to him. Yeah, spread the lies. Spread the lies. Don't grab me. Ooh. Ooh. Can I please punch him? Just once. Just once. Yes, Majima. Mind your business. Why do you care? Ugh, he's not gonna punch him. What a shame. He deserved a punch here. Mind your business. And whose fault is that? It's only as if you caused this whole thing. It's all these rotted ass man being rotted in ways that push both Kiryu and Majima to be this way, and then they act there, and then there's the Pikachu faces. And then there's the shocked Pikachu faces. I'm like, huh, oh gee, I wonder what happened. I wonder who's directly responsible for them acting this way. I wonder who drove them to be like this. I wonder whose rotted actions led to this moment. Girl. Anyway. Yes, Majima, you get them, girl. The game said final battle, so I assume a lot of this is going to be cutscene until we get there. Yeah. I'm assuming the juicy thing is going to be just the main battle, I think. Oh, so many rats. So little time. Are those pipes? Oh, people have swords, there's guns, there's bats. Oh, they're prepared to get their asses handed to them. Oh, looks like we're late to the party. They sure are. What do you think, Nishiki? Oh, the flop is watching. Not it's about time. Are we fighting him? Hi, nasty flop. Oh, call him out. Oh, I guess we're fighting the flops first. I guess we need a bit of a warm up. I guess we need a little bit of a warm up before we get into it. This is a lot. Save the girly, save the girly. The doctor better have a gun or something on her just in case. Oh, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Oh? Is that Sarah? Wait, is it the homeless guys? Are they helping us? Who is this? Oh, it's their family, of course. So, I'm like, are those the homeless guys? I'm such a fucking clown. That's their family, girl. Who else? How else would they get the trucks, girl? I knew I could trust that man. Let's go, girls. Ooh, I'm excited. Get the girly, get the girly, get the girly. Shibusawa family, let's go. Okay. You know what, bitch? Oh. Oh, you wanted to play with the couch? I'll give you a couch. Final fight time. I think we're still warming up to the final fight, but we're getting there. Definitely final chapter for sure. Final level. Who the fuck is shooting me? Who is the flop with a gun here? What we're not gonna do. What we're not gonna do here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the flop with a gun again. Absolutely not. Oh, I'll use this gun. Oh shit, I'm dying. Ooh. Not the fucking gun again. Bitch, who the fuck is shooting me? These guys with the guns are so annoying. Oh wait, I don't think he's shooting me. That's a background flop. Get him, girly. I honestly don't even remember how to guard. Is that bad? At this point, I don't even remember how to guard. Let's go, Nishiki. Gotta get the girly, get the girly. The song. Come on, wig. Leave my bestie alone, you rotted flops. Let's go, bestie. Oh. I hate when they shoot me. It's so inconvenient when they shoot me, you know what I mean? Oh, girl. Please. Oh, you wanted to fight with a gun, flop? I'll give you a gun. No, you're not. Bestie power. Hiya. Ah. You rude ass. You wanna go? I'll go. Potted plant to the head. Ah. Chair to the head. And that was an expensive chair too, girl. Where are you going? What were you gonna do with my bestie? Didn't think so, flop. I think I am running out of healing items, so that kind of concerns me. Because this is not even like the final fight. You know what I mean? Excuse you. What we're not gonna do today. I really thought I was gonna do some sort of combo, but we really flopped on it. Hiya! Oh shit. Yeah, let me heal, please. Will restore your health to its maximum level. Ooh. Come on, wig. Destroy them. Oh, you want a chair? Is it giving chair? I think it's giving chair. It's always the flops with the least amount of health that are coming in here with fucking guns. Oh, I thought I was glitched out of here. I was a bit concerned there for a second. Chair to the head. Kablam. I wait. I was like, come on, he's gonna get up eventually. Who else? Who else wants to fight? I don't like that. It kind of looks like something's on fire. Oh my god, they're coming from behind. No, bestie. Bestie, please don't make me cry. You better not die on me, Nishiki. That's all I'm gonna say. If he's gonna get his face caved in, it's gotta be you. That's fair. That's fair. Don't you even worry about it, bestie. Nishiki, please. Nishiki better be okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Let me grab a chair. Oh, another flop, another flip-flop. I grabbed a chair. Rude. Not this. Oh. Oh. Mr. Sheffield. Oh. Oh, girly. Oh, not us both doing the same thing and both flopping. Hiya. No. No, my game froze. Not my game froze. My monitor blinked. I still don't know why that does that, by the way. I still haven't figured it out. Girl, I'm tired of you, by the way. I'm very tired of you. Oh, fuck. Hold on a damn minute. What does this do? Oh, it does heal me. Okay, work. Let me grab a biscuit. Oh, I can't do that. You tried. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. That's okay. Okay, bye. Ooh, shit. Girly, I think the ship being on fire is probably a very big opportunity, a very big problem to have. Do you know what I mean? There he fucking is. Oh, the girly. Ooh. Leave the girly alone. Rotted flop. Shibusawa family. Okay, we're still fighting the... Oh my god. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not on my watch. Oh, did I beat him? I sure did. Just standing there with a barrel, right? Oh my god. Hi, Seaweed. Yeah, literally just like standing there with a barrel, just waiting. Girl, I want to grab a chair. Can I grab a chair? Oh my god. These fucking flops with the guns. Oh, I hate them so much. Oh shit. Oh no, no. Myth Randall, hi. Good to see you. These nasty flops with the gun, ruining my career. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, rude. Girl, you better get up. Jump him. Jump him, girl. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I'm right at the end of Yakuza 0, y'all. So spoilers ahead for anyone who might be interested in checking out the series. Oh, work. Oh, that's lovely. That was actually very fierce. I love that. Hey, you wanna go, bitch? Lovely to see you and Yakuza. I'm loving it. Oh, these disgusting flops. I'll get you too, bitch. I'll get you too. Don't you even worry about it. I'll get y'all. I'll beat up as many of you as I have to. Don't you even worry about it. They really thought that they did that. Like, hello? Have I not built a reputation that I'm nothing short of iconic? Like, why are they doing this? Do they not know that I am an icon? I will destroy as many chairs as I can. I didn't quite mean to like kick the chairs. Jealousy. I think, yeah, I mean, you're right. Not everyone can handle other people being iconic. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? You know what, bitch? Oh my god. Oh, oh, not the kick to the head. No, no. They're really testing my patience here. They're really fucking testing me on this day. Oh, well. There goes my chair. Maybe it's not giving chair. Ha 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 ha. What in the WWE was that? What in the Raw vs. SmackDown 2007 was that, bitch? Oh my god. Okay, but this man is actually... actually trying it on this day. My god. Ooh. That's one way to open that gate. Oh, not the flops with a gun again. Not 3 flops with a gun. God damn it. That group was actually very rude. They actually got me good. No, you're not. Oh, shit. I'll try again. How far back are we gonna be? No. God damn it. I should have stocked up on items, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? No! What's that? What was that glowing thing glowing? Please. Oh my god. Those rotted ass man with the guns. I'm already dying. Like, what the hell? Like, those fucking guns are too good, if you ask me. I could have read a tip on like how to deal with them, but I was too eager to move on. Oh wait, I think there is like if you do beast mode, right? You can deal with you can withstand bullets or something, right? I haven't really been like utilizing the other fighting modes, to be honest with you. This music is a fucking bop though. Now let's have that conversation. Oh damn. Beast is hard to stagger. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about that. I think that's probably a thing that the game would have told me. Like, hey Flop, did you know that there's actually a game mode that you could have been utilizing this whole time to deal with guns? And I would have deserved it, you know what I mean? Yeah, this rush mode is fun. I don't know what the fuck I've been doing. Let me invest some money. Oh, I haven't been also extending my health. That's a big no-no. Oh shit, I can't afford that. She's been flopping, Your Honor. She's been flopping at the gig. Okay, let me... Yeah, I should have... Little last mission learns the mechanics of the game. Not learns the mechanics of the game. I just honestly haven't been utilizing. I haven't... Because I'm playing on easy mode. I haven't felt the need to like switch around Kiryu's fighting style. Because I do like his like regular default style. But it is pretty floppy of me to not to not utilize it really. You know what I mean? Listen, I made it all the way to the end with this, so clearly I'm doing something iconic here. I don't know. I wouldn't define anything that I've been doing as iconic. Don't you fucking try me, bitch. Well, that's lovely. Look at how much more health I have now. It's actually embarrassing. These flip-flops again. Oh, not the WWE bullshit again. Get them, girl. Destroy them. Ruin their careers. Yeah, I feel like this has been a little bit better, actually. I think this may have been the move. Switching out the fighting styles may have been the move. I think this is one of those parts of the game where the game kind of tests like basically like everything that you've learned, I feel. And I think that's kind of the vibe, I guess. I do prefer his regular style. I will say that. His default fighting style is more like snappy and more like kind of the style that of beat 'em up that I usually go with. You know what I mean? Girl. Oh my god. It's dependable, just like Kiryu. Oh my god. I really didn't want to use that until like the very end. I should be fine dealing with the guns. Oh shit. Or not. Or not at all. I feel like I would have had to heal anyway at this point. Oh my god. Not shot in the kidney. Okay, yeah, that was a little bit better though. Who else wants to go, bitch? Oh, yes, all the items. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Are we finally at the end? Oh, bitch. I think I'm doing the damn thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hello, hi. Hi, Flop. Oh. Cut to Majima. Get them, girl. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if y'all wanna test him. Am I gonna be Majima now? Yep. Okay. Okay, work. Come on, Majima. Get them, girl. You do your dancing. I know, Majima and Kiryu are both so hot. I play Yakuza for the story. The story, I include screenshots of all the manses shirtless. Tachibana was also so hot. Obviously Nishiki. Literally word for word a tweet I made. Well, you didn't lie, did you? Oh no. Am I stuck here? Tachibana had the juiciest pair of titties in this game. I was like, damn, is that a pillow? Actually, not the juiciest. I take that back. The massage guy, the chiropractor, he had the juiciest titties. Took many a screenshot. Yeah. For science, you know. You did what you gotta do, you know what I mean? No, but the amount of times throughout this game that I've watched cutscenes and been like, oh, sorry, I'm distracted. I was distracted by the titties. Like, it's far too many. You know what I mean? Sorry, didn't hear you. I saw a low-cut shirt. Okay, not the guns again. I know. I feel like I screamed whenever they ripped off their shirts at some point. I feel like I must have. Some say not enough titty. I would argue that I deserved to be able to play as them shirtless the whole game. Some would say that a shirtless mod is required. Do you think there are? Because, you know, like in Resident Evil, a lot of people use like naked mods. People use shirtless underwear mods. Do we think there's such things for Yakuza? Just asking for science. Oh, you can't use the outfits until the end game. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Because I was trying to change outfits because I went to the shrine to get all these outfits and I was like, why can I not change outfits? What the hell? And so, okay, I'm glad to know that I wasn't doing something wrong. Premium adventure. Oh. Sadly, I'm not gonna have time to delve into that because we're on a time crunch, but look at Majima. He's just vibing. He's just vibing and dancing with his bat. And honestly, I respect that. Now who the fuck? Not the shotgun. I did get to do, even though I didn't really partake in side quests, I really did get to oh shit, let me not die here. I did get to do a little bit of discoing. I got to do a little bit of bowling. I did get to partake in a little bit of the activities because there were certain parts of the game where you had to kill time, so I was like, oh, let me just do stuff that I wouldn't do because of the, you know, because I'm only doing story, main story stuff. So I did get to do a little bit of everything. I did wish that I got more time with the game to play those more, but you know, I feel like considering the amount of time available to me to complete 3 Yakuza games, I feel like I was able to do a little bit of the essentials, you know, of the Yakuza essentials. The karaoke. I do hope to stream a Yakuza game in the future where we do get to have a proper go at it and, like, you know, literally spend like a month playing it or something. Not daily like this, but, you know, maybe like a weekly basis or something. We'll see. Which I guess if we were to do a weekly basis, a month wouldn't be enough to do a full, like, Yakuza game. Stop. Am I finally gonna punch the shit out of this guy? Oh my god, I've been waiting all game for this. Please. Please. I hate him so much. Hi, Flop. Oh, I've seen your mug somewhere. I've seen you before. Well, maybe so. Well, that's assuming you're not the one coming out of this dead. Oh! Cash money. Oh, I'm a dinosaur? Sweetie. Do you not own a mirror? Calling my man Majima a dinosaur when you look like that?
そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうってやだな。
Girl, just take your baseball bat and start going. I'm ready. I don't want to listen to this man. Okay. Why does he have to have that? Okay. Still rotted. What, but why did they have to make this man this buff? Why did they gotta do this to me? Why did they have to give him that pair of jugs? I'm excited to fight him finally. I've been waiting all game. I've been begging mercilessly for someone to punch the shit out of this guy. I love that the necklace stayed. I love that the necklace somehow stayed. Majima, rip off your shirt too. That's what we deserve. There you go. Now there's balance in the world. Take it, take. Take it, take. I'm ending this tonight. All here. Absolutely, you are. Oh. Yes, Majima. Oh shit, the music changed. Truly. We fought that Kuze guy for like four different times. We fought that guy. And I've been waiting to fight this flop for how many hours now? How many days? Like, I've been waiting. You love the front portion of Majima's tattoo? We don't get to see the front of it too much. But it looks good from the little that I've seen. Yes, step on that head. I thought because I was told that these lieutenants are all based off of like real like actors. That's why they look like so realistic. And I kind of feel bad calling them ugly sometimes. But it's not, you know, I'm sure the real life actors are great. But I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, and I thought there must, I was like, maybe this specific actor that plays this character may have had like a particular like thing in his contract where he didn't want his character to fight or to be shirtless or something. Like, I really thought there might have been something there because I was convinced that I was never gonna fight this guy. I was like, at some point I was like, okay, we're just never gonna fight this guy. Like, maybe they just had some sort of like different deal where they didn't want him to fight or something, because that could have been a thing, you know, like certain actors probably could have had those like stipulations to their contracts or something. We wouldn't really be privy to that, but no. Thankfully I get to beat him up with a baseball bat. And all is right in the world. Oh yeah, that is really pretty. I got a look at his titties. I mean, tattoos.
その拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。
If he weren't such a flop.
それだけのもんがあったはずや。
Not his T2s. I spin, please.
ご苦労やってるとや。正直てめえの立ち位置が
Hmm.
風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取る。
You will never be Kazama. You will never be him. You will always be a flop.
俺もよ、もう少しおめえみてえに
You will also never be Majima. Balls first. Oh. Oh.
かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。
You tell him. You put him in his place.
せやけどな。
He's like, well, I'm not a clown, you see.
バカに生きて
Oh.
バカに死んでった。
Well, I don't... Pause. We don't consider this guy a friend. This guy is creepy. This guy was kind of rotted and nasty. We're not gonna... I'm gonna pretend he doesn't consider this man a friend. And that's what I'm gonna say about that. We're not gonna put him in the same vein as the first as the other guy that was an icon. Lucky? No, 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 no. Oh shit. Is he gonna save? Is he gonna save me? What? Okay, why is this man so ugly? Now, you know they didn't need to make this man this ugly, right? Someone said something that he looks different in Zero? Like, they really got this man looking like Mr. Burns. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was like Mr. Burns meets Wolverine. That was not cute. Oh, another flop showed up. Hi. I did nothing. He did this to himself. Have you thought maybe you're the problem? The flop HQ, really, truly. Sounds like both of you need to go then. Ooh. Girl. Just because you can't grow a full beard doesn't mean you need to be killing people to feel powerful. The hell's deepest bitch. Some of these lines are great. Can we just talk about the dialogue in this game? Some of these are great. I forget if it was Kiryu or Majima, but one of them said something like, I would rather drink a mug full of piss than to drink with you, and that made me cackle. They still have their shoes on. This game has some lines that are so good. So iconic. I feel like I need to make a TikTok, and nobody steal this idea from me or else I'm gonna hunt you down. But I feel like I want to do a TikTok of shirtless Yakuza man using that sound that's like I want to give you a 10, but you're so good, but that's not possible. I'm giving you the opportunity to suck my ass. Something like that. I totally butchered it. But it's a parody to that sound that people took from America's Next Top Model, where Tyra's like, I want to give you a 0, but that's not possible, so I'm giving you a 1. I want to do that with the Yakuza man. The one where it ends with, I'm giving you the opportunity to suck my ass. Not suck my ass, eat my ass. Not my eye. Not on my watch. I feel like Majima's gonna snatch someone's eyeball out. I feel like he will. I feel like it will be a whole thing, a whole full circle situation. I think he will fully snatch out someone's eye. An eye for an eye kind of gig, you know what I mean? No spoilers. Oh shit. Can I just say too, like, everyone who's been watching this entire playthrough, y'all have been great, because there's some communities where you can't touch certain games without people trying to spoil the shit out of them. But I will say, with this game, I feel like there were many opportunities for me, like whenever I asked like rhetorical questions, where y'all could have been like spoilery and nasty, but like it's been great so far, honestly. So shout out to the Yakuza fandom as well, who hasn't been spoiling or backseating or like anything of the sort. Ass swipe. Oh. Oh, okay. Majima. Don't threaten him with a good time. Oh. You can wait your turn. Again. Don't threaten him with a good time. He doesn't deserve that. These men are such flops that they don't even know how to aim a gun to save their lives. Sarah! Oh, my bitch. My pussy. Ooh. I'm sorry. Ooh. I was initially gonna say my panties dropped to the ground, but all I could say was my pussy. Ooh. Hello. He was a punk. He was a flop. Girl. This isn't Pokemon. I didn't evolve into a fucking dragon. At least this man is kind of cute. You know what I mean? Like, if he wasn't like a rotted flop, he could get it. But, you know, but alas, he's chosen the path of a flop. So he must also perish. Kiryu stares. Bitch, I would piss myself if Kiryu stared like that at me. I would shit on the spot. Girl. Again, these men really think that they got it all figured out. They really think I'm not about to ruin their Yakuza careers.
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
Girl,
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために。
I was gonna say that. Kiryu reading my fucking mind. I was gonna say all these flops, like killing people, doing all these things for the sake of like their fucking ego and pride.
俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな。ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって。
Flops all
期
around.
待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ。
Are you done talking?
その代議士の証言で自殺に追い込まれた。
Oh, well, we didn't need to see that. We did not need to see that. We lingered on that scene for a bit too long. That's one thing about this game that I will say, like, zero trigger warnings whatsoever. Like, shit just comes out of nowhere.
必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界で同じだったぜ。結局周りの
Yeah, girl, what did you think? Yakuza is like underground politics. It's like it's like parallel to politics. Kiryu's like, he's not just a legend, he's an icon. He's a legend and the moment.
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。
But instead of aspiring to be like him, you disgusting flops just want to kill him and all of his family to win that slot by default. Like, the point completely over your head. Like, ooh. Okay, that's a fucking quote. Any title a man draws up for himself isn't worth wearing. Now that. Now that. Girl, if you're calling yourself an icon, you ain't no icon. Do you know what I mean?
後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
なんとでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を打つことか。
Kiryu is speaking for me. I was gonna say, like,
てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
you fucking put him in his place. I...
風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。
No.
だが風間も昔は登場界のヒット。
Some people aren't flops.
それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。
Last time I checked, you didn't build an orphanage, did you?
最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いてえ。
Girl.
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。
No.
他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは
He literally didn't, though.
だから俺も
He literally didn't, though.
使わせてもらう。
Girl, bye. Where is Majima? Can I get that baseball bat? Well, at least we get to see him shirtless. He is hot. So at least we get, you know.
お前だけじゃねえんだよ。
Okay.
お前を殺し 風間を越えて。ほら。
Even the ears, like such detail.
俺はそんな肩書きはいらない。
And now, it's time for another shirt to be ripped off.
竜は一匹でいい。
Oh, there can only be one dragon, I guess. There's room for everyone.
そのくだらねえ戦いに。
Oh. Oh my god. All right. Listen, at least I don't know if it counts as manifestation because, you know, the game has already been created before I even existed. Well, not before I even existed, but you know what I mean. Before I started playing it, so there was no way I could actively manifest it. But I've been wanting to beat these assholes up since day one. And I finally got a chance. So today I win, y'all. Today I win. I've been waiting for this since I've been waiting for this for several days now. Okay, are you done? It's actually quite a lot. It was actually pretty excessive if you ask me. Oh, the steppies. You know damn well they about to cuddle after this. Hi, Ash. I think one of them is gonna be dead after this, but I hope my main protagonists cuddle after this. That's what I deserve. Ooh, get him. Oh. These camera angles. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hi. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. No. Oh, you wanna go, bitch? You grab a chair, I grab a fucking table. Let's go, bitch. Oh wait, hold on, I need to heal. My god, give me a second here. Jeez. So eager to fight. Oh my god, I love that we're both just throwing chairs at each other at this point. It's giving chair. It's giving chair. Oh, I wanna put Nishiki in there. Listen, triangle is the strongest shape. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I'm wet. That's all. Oh. Not the face, not the face. Please. Oh. Honestly, he's kind of lucky. Shibusawa is kind of lucky. Damn. To be thrown around like this. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. I love that it's always like shocked Pikachu face from me whenever they do something extremely violent. Like, yeah, girl, what do you think? What did you think was gonna happen? Oh God. Let me not press the wrong button. Oh, get him. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. Ah! Not the nails. Oh my god. Oh my. Ooh. He fucking dug in, bitch. That was very unsettling. I'm sweating. Girl, I don't give a shit about Kuze. He's a fucking flop. I defeated him 4 times. I don't give a shit about Kuze. Not if I throw you overboard, you're not. You didn't kill Tachibana, by the way. Just so you know. A different ugly guy killed him. You know he fucking meant that. And he's been waiting all game to do this. That flop deserved to die, I will say. Okay, he didn't. The girly. Now that's decapitation, mama. Ash, please. Girl. Do you think I give a shit about being a true Yakuza? Ooh. He said bestie nar. I love him so much. They always have to ruin it by saying brother. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, I love Nishiki so much. We did it, Joe. Don't do it, Majima. Don't do it. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. He's in a different mindset. He's surely in a different mindset. They ruined this man. And I hate every single one of them for it. I don't know. She kind of wanted to kill them all.
冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。
Oh.
彼女
Oh.
は自分の手が綺麗なままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおか
Sarah,
げだと
an icon.
そう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者に償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
Damn. That's one way to put it. He's like, well, he's gonna snatch his eye. He's gonna snatch his eye. He's not gonna kill him. He's just gonna snatch his eye, which is terrible still. But I don't want to watch. I don't want to look. Oh, he didn't even do that. Okay.
せやったら俺はどないしたらいいんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。
A wig.
今、風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
Iconic.
何言ってる。女が。
Oh, you didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Flop.
それじゃあ、殻の一粒は。
Sounds like you're still a disgusting flop.
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。
I am.
うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いません。
100 billion.
堂島組の時代は
お
終わったってことです。
Sorry, Flop. Dojima more like Flopima.
その莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか
Not this. An attempt was made.
これで堂島組一強だった登場界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
It all changes here.
話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
Well, they're not gonna go after her. Since she's not the owner of the...
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人。
She should be safe.
警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。
Oh!
登場界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それに
He may be a flop, but he will be our flop.
死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。
I mean...
よくこらえたな、真島。
It's what he deserves, Majima. Come on now.
牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女
And the girlie is saved. She's free.
あんたも俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。
He rips off his
お
shirt.
前の親父、島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に
Oh?
登場界を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと。
Well?
佐川
Oh, hello, Flop.
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父おるんやろ話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長
Oh, he is.
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
Omi's big Tokyo debut. Oh, God.
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。
お
もうあんたらの付け入り隙がなくなったっちゅうことや。
Oh?
そっか。
Oh.
お前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。
Oh.
なあ。楽しかったよな。な
No.
んだ言って俺ら。
No. Shoot him. Actually.
それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。
Girl, you shut the fuck up.
面白いな。巡り合わせっての。
Girl, don't talk to me, actually. Be lucky that he's not shooting you. Oh, I thought I smelled flops here.
マジマ。
親父日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
Ooh.
ほ
東上会内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
う。そんな話。ようのこのこ言いに来たな。
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not see the gun I'm holding?
セラは
Almost as if on cue.
親父に身の潔白を
He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
Oh. Put him in his
だけど
place.
俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
He really slithered his way back into the family.
せやったらお前。わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
Girl, let's not go that far.
ええ、
Girl,
ただ一つだけお願いがあります。
Majima, please.
冴島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
Aww. Oh!
これがわしの答えや。セラに言うとけ。殻の一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
Well then.
親父、
That was a thing that happened.
ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらいい。
Girl, I don't need advice from you.
せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やない。
Mama, Majima always looks from the top. If you know, you know.
風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。
Don't touch me.
10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。
Girl, okay.
真島五郎中
You believe that.
最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。
Delusion. Convince yourself.
可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのは よう言うたもんや。
Girl.
なあ、真島。
Majima, please. Why? Why did you go back to this man? Oh, a month later. Oh. Dojo Clan Officers Assembly.
災難だったな、堂島。
Hello.
阿野が死に、久世と渋沢も殺にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで、今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。
You flopped too much.
ご心配をおかけしております。
Girl.
気にすることはね。
He's like, worry about yourself, sweetie.
これからもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくこと
Oh,
が
a special announcement. Oh.
先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に
The chairman has passed? Is that Kazuma?
長らく本家若頭の座は
Did he die in prison? That's a sudden turn of events. Unless I'm thinking of something else.
埋めることにした。日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。後見人は堂島だ。
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Okay, work.
直系組長からも多くの指示があった。世良には本家若頭として引き続き堂島が手放したカムロ町再開発計画の面倒
So the hottie is the new girlie in charge. Hello, hello, hi.
そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
Oh, that was some announcements. Ooh. Sarah about to ruin careers. As he should. Who's this?
よく来たな。
Oh, it's Kazuma. I was like, who the hell is this? Oh, you know, the person behind all of this.
おやさんに報告したいことがあってきました。
It's Daddy.
多分おやさんは俺の言うことに反対します。 それでも
I thought he was gonna be like a grizzly old man.
そうか。おやさんには俺がこれから言うこと
Still in the suit.
わかるんですね。
だが、
If you know, you know.
カズマ。
覚悟はできてます。
Icon shit. Iconic behavior. Is that Reina? Oh, he changed. Oh, hello there. Oh.
お桐生
Hi, bestie.
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大声出さないでよ。
Nishiki being dramatic?
お前
Who would have
堂島
thought?
組に復帰したってマジか
She's like, oh.
風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ？復帰のことも話したのか？
Maybe so.
さっき風間の親さんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。親さんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。
Well,
あの人が俺を立花に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
he really wanted my man to be a real estate
組
agent.
に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、
No,
それが俺がす
I
るべ
will
き
not think.
最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。 正直すげえって思った。
I stare at the low-cut shirts. Hello, hi.
仇だってマジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえ。わかんねえけど
Y'all are redacted. That's what you have that they don't. Y'all
逃げ
are
ずに頑張ったそして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか
happy pride.
そうしてたんじゃないかな。
で、そいつを見つめるための
I don't know about the Dojima family though.
ってことか。
I don't know about that.
今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばね
But I guess that's what he's doing.
え。なんとか踏ん張って俺は俺の極道を行くさ。
Find my own way.
風間のおやっさんとは違う。
That's
俺だけ
fair.
の極道ってのをな
The detail in the fucking pores. Like, I'm like, hello? Like, we can see more details on their faces than you can see on mine. Like, Jesus. The quality. And we got a new suit, honey.
お前、いつもの一丁らは
Oh, you
この
know.
前これ見かけてさ気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。
Just say he looks hot. Just go straight to the point. Oh,
今
hello.
時どうな
Oh,
んだよ。
hello. Hello.
しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえ
Hi.
から
しくねえか。でもらしさっての
Ooh.
は
I was gonna say something like that. I was gonna be like, I'll be the judge of that.
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
いや
Nishiki, damn.
俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
白も黒も気分じゃね
Oh.
え。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。
He's like, maybe you mind your business, Nishiki.
これで始めたいんだ。
I know that's right.
わかったよ。知るか。じゃあ、一生着てろ。
Where for the rest of your life, it becomes his signature look. I see you, Sega. I see you. I see what you're doing.
勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
I see what you're doing.
錦、俺はお前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
Aww.
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。
Now kiss. Pay him back with kisses. Yeah.
じゃあ飯でも食い
Rip
に
your
行こうぜ。
shirts off for other purposes.
お前のおごりで
That's one way to repay.
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
Oh, come on, steakhouse.
でもよ、
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
てめえ。
Well,
ほら行くぞ。いいな。
historians said that they were besties. Going off on a date. Paying his debt with a date. Come on, y'all. This is not straight activity. There's nothing heterosexual about this.
なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。
Did I really have to look at this guy?
グランドで働いてたお前がさどこ行ったんだ
I don't have water. I don't have any more water. Hello, hi. He cut his hair?
決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き
He
方
still looks hot.
したるってな。
But I will miss the long hair.
お前はもっと
I will miss the long hair.
まあそれも悪く
Girl, there's nothing straight about him. Let's get that clear. No straight man chooses that jacket out of his own volition. His only character flaw, being a smoker. I said what I said. Did he cut his own hair? That looks like that almost looks homemade. Come on, girly. I stare at the open shirt. Hello.
これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ
Oh, we're
関西で暴れたい
colleagues.
時は連絡よこせ
Girl,
そんなもんい
please.
らん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな
Now, I know that's
お
right.
互い敵も多い意味だせいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ
This is not a friendship that I'm here for. Absolutely
あんたは
not.
死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな
ほな、またな。
Bye, Flop. Ooh, look at him go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
大きにやで、佐賀。
は何言ってんだお前
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。
Girl,
あんた
he's also a fucking flop.
諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。
Okay.
俺も執着するで。
You're giving him a little too much credit, but that's fine. You do your thing, girl. We didn't get a dramatic hair dye though. Like, what if he just showed up blonde or something? That would have been so hot.
あの世で待ってるぜマジマちゃん
Oh. Oh no.
はあずいぶん早いお迎えだね
Arnar. Well, actually, I don't care. Actually, I don't care about him.
俺も行くかな
They killed him, didn't they? That's a bit insensitive of me.
もう構わないで
That was a little bit insensitive, huh?
いいじゃんねえ君らもお金
Well
好きでしょ
then.
女の子だから得できるいい仕事 いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
Oh, it's the
カリ
girly
カリしなさんなって。
girl.
そうそうお茶でも飲みながらさ。さあさあ。
Is that the doctor? Oh, get him, girly.
ちょっとやりすぎじゃねえ
She's like, I've been through some shit. Y'all know nothing about me.
落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
Girl,
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
面白い。よし。
get them,
お前ら行
girly.
け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
Come on,
あんた
besties.
根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。
Ew.
話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いて
Ew.
もらいたいな。この甘
Get him, girly.
下手に出てりゃいい気になりやがって。
Maybe it's what you deserve.
兄貴。
My pussy. My pussy.
なんです。
Oh, does she not recognize him?
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。
Not them working for him.
いい金になりますよ。
Nasty.
兄貴もお時間あればご一緒
Ugh.
に。
Girl.
遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？
Please tell him.
マジ。
Oh. He doesn't want her to know him. Oh no. He's not gonna say anything because she's gonna recognize his voice.
君はここに。
先生、でも。
先生。
あんた、誠さんに何する気だ。
あ、違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人は助けてくれて。
Oh. Oh?
お前の女か。
Not your
い
girl.
や、彼女は私の患者だ。何や先生って。医者かいな。惚れとんのか。
I
何？どうなんや。急に。
Majima, please.
その
Not the fists.
でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたら、そのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや、先生。
Majima, please.
お前、彼女に指一本でも触れたら、喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれ。
Oh, he's so hot.
俺のために。
Majima, please.
あんたのええからさっさと答えんかい。彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。
She just stands there.
彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。で、どないやねん。惚れとんのか、惚れとらんのか。愛している。
Oh.
医者としてではなく、一人の男として。俺は 嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
ならはよ言うてやらんか。
It's like, hurry up, Flop.
しっかりせ。
Why is he like this?
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も。
Oh, she's not gonna know him.
よかった。
I know it's for the best. I know it's for the best.
悲しそうな目をしてたな。
But
でも、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ。
oh,
今から少し
stop. He's gonna ask her on a date.
ないかな。
Or just to talk, I guess. Not the time, girl. Not the time, though. This is not good timing. She stares at the booty. I mean, what are the odds, though, that, like, they will never run into each other and that she will never hear his voice? Still. Oh, that was kind of sad. Oh, no. That was kind of sad, wasn't it? Oh, that was great. That was great, though. GG. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't reading chat while the cutscenes were going because I didn't want to be swayed by any commentary or anything. But, oh my god. We did it, y'all. I streamed for a little bit longer than intended, but we beat Yakuza 0. We fucking did it. And we're on schedule because we have 8 days left. And according to my calculations, we need roughly 5-hour streams, 8 5-hour streams to beat Kiwami 1 and 2. So we're on schedule, which is great. We're doing the damn thing. We should be able to beat all 3 Yakuza games before the end of the year, before they leave Game Pass. No, I really want to cry. I know, that was so sad. Because, like, Majima literally, like, saved her life. And he was, like, falling for her and all that stuff. And now he's like, you don't see me. You don't know me. You don't know who I am. Like, so sad. GG, thank you. How did y'all enjoy the first Yakuza? Yakuza 0. I guess it's not technically the first. But how did you enjoy Yakuza 0? My playthrough of it. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all have had a good time. I will say, if I am to give my honest thoughts, feelings, and concerns, I feel like y'all already kind of have an idea. But the pacing for the storytelling in this game is so good. Like, oh shit, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to read this, but the pacing was so good that, like, it felt like all the twists and turns were, like, at the perfect time. They made sense, and they always, like, blew me the fuck away. But yeah, let me read this. Dojima family patriarch Sohei Dojima became guardian of 3rd Tojo clan chairman Sera, but soon falls from grace. His captain Shintaro Kazama assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 1995, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Oh. So we're going to the 90s. We're going from the 80s to the 90s. I paused to read because I wasn't sure how much time they were going to give me to read. Following Takashi Nihara's retirement, Nikkyu Consortium President Masaru Sera rises to Tojo Clan chairman. There he enjoys a long and stable reign over Eastern Japan's Yakuza. His political connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005, his actions send the clan into another chaotic upheaval. Is this setting up like other games? That's what it feels like. It feels like this is gonna be other games. Okay, yeah, it's setting up for one. Okay. Futoshi Shimano and the Shimano family became a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Sohei Dajima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including those with the Omi Alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. In 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a new gambit to rise to the top. Oh. So it's going to take place from 1995 to 2005. It's like a 10-year. Well, no. Yeah. There's going to be like a little 10-year situation from 95 to 2005. All right, come on, time jump. Not the thumb. Dojima family captain Shintaro Kazama becomes a stalwart ally of third chairman Sera with significant influence in the clan. In 1995, as events begin to shake the foundation of Tojo clan, Kazama rises to a direct patriarch. In this position of power, Kazama begins to guide the Tojo clan's fate with all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. He becomes a star. He becomes famous, he becomes a star. Alright. I think they give me enough time to read, but I'm scared. Akira Nishikiyama's role in the empty lot incident earns him standing, and he climbs the Dojima ranks with Kiryu. Sworn brothers since their days at Sunflower Orphanage, he stays Kiryu's confidant, but 1995 is a dark year. In the events that follow, while Kiryu serves time in jail, Nishikiyama becomes a changed man. Oh no. Oh no. His ambition to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. No, Nishiki, don't do this to me. Don't become a flop like the others. It's okay. Kiryu leaves jail, he smacks some sense into him, and everything will be fine, surely. Under the Aegis? I don't know how to say that word. How do you say that word? Aegis. How do you pronounce that? Under the blank of Sera and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Jesus fucking Christ. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Oh god, not the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tie-in. Aegis? 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 Not the Yu-Gi-Oh! Goro Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain, where his ferocity earns him the title Mad Dog of Shimano. Oh god. Feared and uncontrollable, his legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. I have nothing to say. Majima continues to play a wild card role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother, Taiga Sajima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Of course he does. Of course he does. They ruined this man in this game, and now he's completely unpredictable and a wild card, to put it simply. Kazuma Kiryu rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In December of 1995, an incident that will change his life forever occurs, and Kiryu serves 10 years in prison. In one massive struggle after another, Kazuma Kiryu is drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. Okay, I did read this. I did know he was gonna go to jail, because that's literally the synopsis for 1, for Yakuza Kiwami 1. So that was like light spoilers. I thought it was gonna somehow tie into 0, but it didn't, thankfully. We did it, John. We did it. Well, thanks for watching, y'all. This has been amazing. I appreciate y'all for joining me alongside this journey. This game was amazing. What an incredible introduction to Yakuza. What an amazing introduction to the Yakuza series. Like, I've been having such an amazing time. I know, guys, don't worry. I have to say something though while we wait for the post credits. I assumed there was gonna be post credits. I'm not gonna wrap up stream yet. But yeah, like I said throughout, my only regret, if there was to be any, for doing it like this, and by having to rush through the games, is that I didn't feel like I got the traditional or the proper Yakuza experience, right? I felt like by skipping out on a lot of the side quests, on not being able to participate in a lot of the side shenanigans, it felt like I didn't really get the full scope of Yakuza 0. But at the same time, the game did provide me with a lot of opportunities to partake in side quests and side things to kill time. The game really did force me to kind of just do whatever at times. And so I appreciate that for someone who, listen, especially these days, not everyone is invested. Not everyone has, like, you know, dozens and hundreds of hours to invest in a video game. So I do appreciate that the main game, if you're gonna pick up this game and you only want to do main game stuff, you will get opportunities to do a little bit of side stuff, while the game will provide you with plenty of opportunities, so it feels like you're getting kind of like a highlight reel of your experiences with Yakuza 0. Although it would have been fun to get into some of those side shenanigans and to see how they would turn out. I do feel like I did get like a good glimpse and a good gist of what Yakuza 0 is all about, and I'm excited to take that into the next couple games that we get into. I'm also excited for the prospect, like I feel like I've said this so many times, but I'm excited for the prospect of getting into future Yakuza games in a more slowed down rhythm, so that we actually get to experience a little bit of everything. So maybe not on stream, but maybe on my own time, because as much as I said on stream that I was gonna try to take time out of my, you know, when I was not streaming to do side quests, I really didn't. And you know, when you do streams for like 4 to 5 hours of a game, you don't necessarily want to turn the same game on when you're off stream. But I feel like if we were to do a Yakuza series, maybe on a weekly basis, like a once a week situation, I could probably spend some of my time doing like side quests and just getting to enjoy the game off stream, and then keeping it mainly in the main story for the stream, you know what I mean? But there was a lot to do here. Like honestly, if you if you're looking for a game to sink in a lot of time with an amazing story and a very fun combat, Yakuza 0 is it. Like, you could go bowling, you could do karaoke, you could go to the disco to dance. There was a full-on real estate agent simulation game. There was a whole like cabaret bar management simulation game within it. There was like so much to do. I feel like if you are someone that does have the time to like dedicate like a lot of hours and you're looking for a game to like dump a bunch of hours into, this could certainly be it. And I feel like you would get introduced and hooked into this really fun series, and you would get a lot of gameplay out of it, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what those are kind of my final thoughts on Yakuza 0. As we get to the end of the credits. Definitely let me know what you thought about it and about your own experiences and stuff. Oh, they're on Game Pass, Wolfie. The entire series is on Game Pass, like even Like a Dragon. So I can definitely experience the series. So don't worry about it. They're still on Game Pass. It's only these first. It's only 0, Kiwami 1, and 2 that are leaving Game Pass. So we still have some time to get into the others. But I appreciate the sentiment. That's really sweet. Oh, and the soundtrack. Oh, it's so good. So good. I haven't looked it up on Spotify because sometimes soundtrack, like song titles, can be a little spoilery. So I wanted to avoid looking into the soundtrack. Okay, what's going on here? There's a girly. Stop. Because her brother died there. She went back with flowers. Oh. I swear, if something happens to her.
私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのに、その人の名前も知らない。顔だって
Yeah, she never got his name. I guess that he never really introduced himself to her. No, girlie, you're not. Oh? What the fuck is going on here on this day? Stop! It's the watch! He fixed it! Majima fixed it! Oh, I fucking knew it.
私の
Oh, that's so fucking sweet. I knew that he was gonna fix it. Well, I didn't know, no, but, you know. I wanted him to real bad. Oh, girly. Eh. Oh. My pussy. They've met. The boys have met. Hello, hi. The smirk. My whole. Can I get a oh my god in chat? Oh my god. That was iconic. That's all I have to say. That was fucking iconic. That was great. Majima is completely unhinged at this point, isn't he? He's been fully broken. They broke that man. Premium adventure mode has been added to the menu. Legendary difficulty? Girl, please. I played easy and that's enough. That's enough to me. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that was... Sega, please. Is the term unhinged ableist? Anyway, well then, we have, I think it could be, I think there's potential for there to be, oh, hello. I think there's potential for there to be ableist, concerns there. So, let's not. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the stream, wrap up the stream. It's been amazing, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. I was hopeful that today was gonna be the day, and it was. So we did it. We beat Yakuza 0. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this. Oh my god. Tomorrow we're gonna start Yakuza Kiwami 1. I am so excited to play the first Yakuza game. Super excited. I'm really excited. I have no idea what to expect, so I'm very excited. I would like to say thank you before I go to my Ko-Fi supporters. If you can, and if you're willing to, Ko-Fi is a place in which you can tip me, you can become a monthly subscriber, and it's generally a place where you can support me and support my content and what I do, and you get fun perks in return, such as early videos, you get exclusive videos, blog posts, a little bit of everything, and you also get shoutouts at the end of streams and videos. So thank you so much for the wonderful support to everyone, including Kaijujubi, Mostly Bad Fly, Smallzy, Salika, and Andara Cat, who came through today with a tip, with an additional tip on top of on top of the monthly subscription. I appreciate you so much. Again, you can support me for as low as €1, for as high as you want. Everyone gets access to the same content. I don't believe in having a tier system for my own support system, because not everyone is able to afford higher tiers or to support differently. I understand everyone has their own gig and has their own thing, but I'm comfortable with this format for now, kind of a pay what you want. Very inspired by a lot of like places like itch.io, and there's one for music that I can't really think of right now, but there's a website for musicians as well, in which you can pay as much as some people set it up so you can pay as much as you want for an album. Some people even have it for free if you can't afford the album. Some other people will buy it, and they have that kind of setup. But alas, this outro is going on for too long. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll see y'all next time. If you're watching this on Twitch, let's wrap up the stream, shall we? All right, bye y'all.